Back to Irving. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Uncovered. That one drops for him. Towns has got his third basket on the night right there. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Towns with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Irving against Bridges. Clock at 6. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Irving. That's in there! Davis with the assist. And now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. The Knicks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Bridges. Again the miss by Bridges. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Connects from downtown.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
It's stolen by Hart. Bridges finds Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Got a piece of it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Bridges. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Towns, left side. Pass to Robinson. Hart from long range. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Davis out there with Edwards. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the point. Right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside Davis. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. Lively finds Edwards. Inside. Here's Davis. Second chance effort.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Back to Bridges. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Bridges. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten his first bucket of the night. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. 11-point game. Towns outside. Bridges outside. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lively's got 13.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
Bridges outside. From 17, the Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Basket's good. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Bridges. Over Thompson. And the Knicks miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Davis hits. 6 points for him.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 17. To stop the run, and there it is for him.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
Here's Christie, and the layup is good off the glass. Christie's got his second basket of the night.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Towns for 3, they recover it. Back to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Lively. Here's Davis. The shot misses. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Anunoby. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Lively. Into the lane. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in.
Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Lively. Here's Christie. Brunson defending. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 6.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Brunson deflected. Back to Davis. Pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Lively. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Lively passes to Davis. Back to Lively. Shoots over Robinson. Lively's shot is off. Knicks trail by 19. Outside Brunson. New York, no good that time either. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Lively. Back to Edwards. Lively with it. Pass to Davis. Double clutches. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan. athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Brunson misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Dallas with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he makes it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. Lively inside. Robinson defending. Another shot. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 18. Hart passes to Brunson. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lively. And it's New York with a rebound. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Right side, Anunoby. Goes back up. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Left side, Anunoby. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Klay Thompson picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Christie. Both free throws good from Davis. Knicks trail by 19. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
For New York, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Thompson, drives to the hoop, and Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 18. A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. The Mavericks shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Thompson finds Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson from the arc. That shot missing. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Drills it from deep. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And New York has possession. 15-point game. Parries it from 3. And Dallas with possession. From outside the arc. Dallas no good that time either. Knocked loose. Stolen by Dinwiddie. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. From 18 feet away. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Mavericks lead 57-45.
And so it's Dallas with it. From the baseline. Lively shot is off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here!
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA Cup. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Here's Brunson. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum with it. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Porzingis can't hit. Here's New York. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now Holiday, after OG Anunoby missed from long range, bangs home the trifecta.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Hart, and the dunk by Towns.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Anunoby against Brown. Mr. Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Ball stolen. Here's Brunson. Good D by Holiday. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Here's Brunson. Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Brunson finds Hart. Connects from three-point range.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Out to Porzingis from downtown, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson outside. Towns high post. Here's Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Now Holiday. Brunson covering. Just 5 to shoot. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Bridges against White. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game. Out to White. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really helped the momentum.
Took him no time at all on that one. Towns has got 12.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's White, and the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hart finds Towns. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
The kick out to Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Driving in. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jalen. That's just ridiculous.
Outside, Towns. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Tatum with the screen on Brunson. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Towns for 3. Out to Bridges. He goes up again. He lays it in. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's White on the wing. Tatum a screen. Shot to stop the run, and White with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Now Porzingis. Inside, here's Brown. Good D by Anunoby.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Towns. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 6. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the shot is good. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Thompson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Tatum. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Towns dishes to Bridges. No good with the triple. For Boston, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Towns. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And White kicks to Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Brunson. And Drew Holiday with the three. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Boston on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, then let's just say his success will continue.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Anunoby, good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Brown with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Brunson. Now Hart. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. A pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Tatum. Boston leading by 4. White the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to White. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Towns. Yes! And the foul. That one on White.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Out to White. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Towns. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. White with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Celtics have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson kicks to Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Brown finds Tatum. Brown deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. A kick out to Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Porzingis can't hit. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anunoby's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
To the middle, and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a head of steam. Here's Towns, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Towns has got it all tied up now for New York. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
He's off on the second.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
White the pass to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges to stop the run. And it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 10 points in the game.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Towns wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside, Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The shot by Holiday, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Porzingis. Round kicks to Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Pass to Towns. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job here. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's White. Here's Porzingis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to Porzingis. Wide open. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the wing on the left. Takes a 3. Rebound Boston.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Bridges for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. White goes in. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3 ball for these guys.
Hart, wide open, he fires. New York, no good that time either. Here's Boston now. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tatum dishes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's to Holiday. 3-pointer. buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Tatum against Hart. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Towns for 3. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Brown finds Holiday. Anunoby against Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hart with the drive. Money!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Porzingis. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the three. Now here's Brown. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Wells. He's covered by Holiday. Morant banked it in off the glass.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He said John Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
Now here's Tatum. The rebound by Edey.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Fast break, here come the Celtics. Here's Holiday, buries it down low.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Morant, the pass to Wells. That three's off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Over Edie. Got a hand on it. Outside Morant. Here's the 3. Brown against Bane. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And there's Edie. That's good. And the assist by Morant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's White. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Morant off the drive to the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Outside Bane. Pass to Morant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Morant. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got his second basket on the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against Morant. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Tatum. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
From deep, Bane, pure from three-point range.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Tatum finds White, and stolen by Bane. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
Bane finds Jackson. Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. Here's Edie. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Edey's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. To the left wing. Moran against Brown. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Porzingis. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Wells. Three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. Here's White. And it's Bane with the rebound. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Boston with a rebound. Tatum looking it over. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
To stop the drought.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Wells misses. Celtics trail by 6. Throws it up high and finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Jackson. Porzingis misses. Grizzlies lead by 4. Over to the left wing. Pass to Bane. Let's go with a 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Porzingis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. Morant. Pass to Edey. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing, guarded by Bane. Holiday passes to Tatum. Look at Tatum using his length.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Holiday against Morant. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Morant. Oh, there's the alley. Tatum can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Celtics trail by 5. The 3. Memphis with a rebound. Bane's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Here's Conchar. And the 3 off target. Boston shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Brown. Here he goes. Misses the one-handed jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Bane with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Conchar. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And stolen by Brown. It's 2-on-1. Holiday from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bane surveying the D. Pass to Jackson. Out left to the wing. Bagley with it. Defended by Porzingis. Bagley passes to Morant. Back to Bagley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Blocked! Morant against Holiday. And he's going for the lob! Brown with the steal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Pass to Bane. Bagley, a screen on White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And stolen by Porzingis. White with it, guarded by Morant. Bane against Brown. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bane against White. Bane, pass to Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Pass to White. Jackson against Tatum. Brown, a screen on Jackson. Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Defended by Porzingis. And the shot goes in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Tries to break his ice. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home. Off the dribble.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Now here's Morant. Over Holiday. Tatum with a steal. The shot off that time. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. 7-point differential on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. John Conchar is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Bagley in at the center position.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Grizzlies lead by 9. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bane. Morant with a screen on White. Pass to Bagley. 6 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. Bagley's got 9 points now in the second half.
But when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Holiday taking his time here. Down low. KP wrecks the rim.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Morant against Holiday. And here's Morant. Bagley is screen on Holiday. Morant, the pass to Bagley. Can't connect from short range. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Bane. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
The kick out to White from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now here's Conchar, defended by Brown. Outside for Morant. Right side Bagley. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Brown on the wing. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 12. On the wing, Conchar. Back to Bane. There's a screen. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. The shot no good. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
White against Bane. Jackson left side. Outside Bagley. Over Porzingis. And again, Memphis no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
White for 3. And here's Brown for 3. Pass to Tatum. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Edie's checked in for Bagley. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Grizzlies lead by 10. On the wing, Conchar. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. John Conchar picks one up.
Jaylen Brown proving to be a tough customer.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. And both free throws good for Brown. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edey. Back to Payne. Here's Edey, defended by Porzingis. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Wells, defended by Brown. Out to the wing. Here's Edey. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Morant. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got it.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Christie. And it's Edwards in at the three spot. Boston on D. Good on the triple. Thompson's got the first points up on the board for the Mavs.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
And Christie drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. Pass to Lively. Lively. And at last, they get one to fall.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Christie against Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Pass to White. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Stolen by Lively. Here's Christie.
2 minutes remaining.
Edwards against Tatum.
2 minutes.
No one near him. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Brown with a screen on Thompson. Here's Tatum. And Lively pulls it down.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The shot's good from Christie.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. White looking around. Over in the corner, Brown. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got 5.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And he gets it to go. Here's White. Still scoreless. Outside Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson passes to Lively. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Lively. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Tatum drives in, and the layup is good.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively to deal with.
Here's Christie. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been apt. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Davis wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 6. It's White on the wing. Edwards against Brown. Oh, Tatum in position. It's stolen by Davis. Fires away from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Now Thompson trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Davis downhill. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Lively. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brown finds Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. Edwards defending. It's blocked, and he stays with it. Tatum passes to Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got 9.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Here's Christie. Thompson against White. Thompson outside. Lively with the screen. Inside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Brown no good on the free throw. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. No good. That would have tied it. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Another shot. The rebound by the Celtics.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for down.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive ability.
Hey, we got to talk about the defense too, guys. They've been outstanding tonight as they've already played quite a few shots.
We've got a moment. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Pass to Christie. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Edwards dishes to Thompson. Fires it up. Edwards can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Thompson with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Porzingis, and the rejection by Gafford. Here's Christie. Cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And get ready for the fan half-court drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Klay Thompson. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. And Gafford throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Holiday, a second chance effort. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 14 points for the game.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Brown. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Gafford misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's Brown with the drive, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special. Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Holiday from past the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. White against Irving, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. A different look for Dallas. Christie comes in for Irving, and it's Exum in for Thompson. 1:29 left here in the third quarter. Brown with a screen on Davis. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Here's Porzingis, offensive rebound. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Christie. Off target with his 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And here's Brown outside, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3-ball buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got 13.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Holiday finds Porzingis. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Lively the pass to Christie. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Celtics trail by 7. And Porzingis, here we go. There's Brown with the three. Outside Tatum. Brown with the screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. That one drops for him. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Dallas moving the ball around. And that comes off the assist by Exum. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Porzingis. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
To the inside. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 in the quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Tatum looking around. Tatum draws the double. A three from Porzingis. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
Here's Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Great D that time from Davis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum kicks to White. Porzingis against Lively. Porzingis can't hit. Mavericks leading by 7. And here's Exum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Exum hits them both. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Holiday dishes to White. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot. And he's made great improvement in that area.
Tries again. Here's Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Tatum gets it inside.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Lively's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. A pass to Porzingis. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The kick out to Brown. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now just a one-point Maverick lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Lively the pass to Exum. Back to Lively. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. As Porzingis, Holiday, it's deflected. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Brown outside. The flush by Tatum.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Here's Edwards. After Lively. It drops.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Right side Porzingis, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Maverick substitution. Number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Fires from way outside. No good there. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
Welcome, everybody, to another... should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Payne against Bridges. They set the pick to the wing, right side. Pass to Wells. To the paint. Here's Edey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Brunson. And he drains the quick shot.
Shooting while in rhythm, Brunson now becoming troublesome.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Stolen by Bridges. Hard with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Towns. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Here's Moran. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
High arcing shot, and it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Pass to Edey, looking to end the run, and he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Driving to the basket, uses the glass to finish the layup.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, the team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And it's Edey missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Hart from long range. They get it again. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 6.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Edie, the double clutch. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hart. There's the drive.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Jackson outside. Misses the 3. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Bain. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. From the high post. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Can't hit that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Bain against Hart. Right side, Anunoby. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
They grab their own miss. Edie, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Brunson taking his time here. And he lays it up and in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
It's tipped. And here's Morant outside. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edie out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Anunoby on the take for 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Sinks the tray.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Brunson. Towns passes to Hart. To the paint. Towns can't get it to go.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Bain with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Wells. Lets it go. Bain, no good. Knicks leading by 8. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Launches it. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Brunson passes to Towns. And no good. The dry spell continues. On the wing, Bain. Anunoby covering.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Inside. And it's Edey missing. Knicks leading by 6. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Outside Bain. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edey. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the evening. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges passes to Towns. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Jackson on the wing. Pass to Wells. Morant against Brunson. Here's Edey. The Knicks with the rebound. Shot from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Hart. Out to Bridges. Tries yet again. Hart from long range. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the middle. Here's Edey. And again, it's Memphis missing. Bridges against Morant. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Jackson. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They're leading by 8, and on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. Anunoby can't get it to go. Well, the Grizzlies shooting pretty well at 45%. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Grant, when you talk about consistency at officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bridges. Fires at the elbow. Memphis with a rebound.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here's Bagley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson up top, guarded by Bane. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Conchar drives in. Misses from short range.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
That's tipped. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Towns with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Hart passes to Towns. Back to Hart. Bridges outside. Anunoby for three. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 10 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Grizzlies trail by 13. Here's Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, Morant from close range.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Here's Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the right side. From behind the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 11. Jackson finds Bane. Yep, count it. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Working around the rim, Bagley a tough cover there because of his quickness.
Kicks it out Towns. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets that one.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Down low. Morant elevates at the rim.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Marvin Bagley is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's John Conchar. Then it's Desmond Bain. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Bain finds Bagley. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by Robinson. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Bain. Brunson inside with the finish.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Driving in. Pippen, no good. Knicks leading by 13. It's Hart on the wing. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Lets the 3 fly. Pippen, no good. And the Knicks shooting the ball at 48% so far. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. He's covered by Bagley. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Out to Bagley. Jackson outside. Here's Conchar. And another miss by Memphis. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Bagley. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Robinson into the lane. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 17. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Bain against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Lays it up and banks it in.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Hart passes to Robinson. Looking to get it going. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Going inside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bain. Here's Pippen. Brunson defending. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. For 3, Bridges. And he stays with it. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall. Bridges has got 10 points here in the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Pass to Conchar. Three-pointer. The Knicks with the rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
At the line for one, Jackson.
And that one misses. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brunson with it. Tipped away. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Pippen. And he lays it in on the break. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Brunson. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim. Now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So the New York starting five, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dallas. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Bridges. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Drains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's Hart, and he dunks it down.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Here's Davis, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Dante Exum is checked in for Dallas. Pass to Anunoby. It's stolen by Davis. And now the fast break Exum with the ball. For 3, Edwards. They get the rebound. Powell dishes to Davis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 8 points for Davis.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the triple. Dallas is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Pass to Exum. Edwards against Towns. Christie the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Powell with the steal. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Exum. Basket counts.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's stolen by Davis. And again, Dallas running up the court in transition. Edwards can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Bridges shot. Good.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Here's Exum. He gets that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fires from 14. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Edwards is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Christie, and it's Exum in at the 1 spot. Here's Powell. He has yet to score.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Good work there as it goes.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
The 3 from Davis. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Craig, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And it's denied.
Powell is exceptional at timing for blocks, rises up and sends it back.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Anunoby. Now, here's Exum. Brunson covering. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Davis working in the paint.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Brunson against Edwards. Brunson, good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Now, here's Exum. T right on him. Powell with a screen on Hart. And that one is good. Exum's got 6 points.
Well, Dante Exum squares up and rises and fire off the screen. Really good timing.
Pass to Hart. Towns with it. Started by Davis. New York moving it around. Fast break, Dallas. And here's Exum. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 15. Exum pulls it in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter. It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Brunson the pass to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Anunoby has the open look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Powell kicks to Exum. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Christie. And Towns gets it to go.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Exum's shot is off.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Down low, here's Davis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 now.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Exum misses the 3. And we finish one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Davis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 13. To the inside. The kick out to Towns. They get it again. Pass to Hart. Powell with the steal. Thompson, high post. He's against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Davis. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby with it. Now defended by Exum. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Pass to Towns. For 3. Brunson, no good. Dallas leading by 13. It's Davis on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 23 points for Davis.
Man, that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Christie comes in for Edwards. And Irving subbed in for Exum. Anunoby against Christie. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. Inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Brunson against Irving. Davis in the corner. Another three for Dallas.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. In addition to Adam Silver said, there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, DA.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
New York missing again. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. 1:10 left to play in the third. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart. This one for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Powell, the pass to Thompson. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Anunoby finds Hart. Now Towns. Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Hart, wide open, he fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, shakes him, and the layup is good. Davis has got 13 points in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Brunson, good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
1 second left. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches.
And so it's Dallas, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Brunson. They've got Christie. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Christie can't make it. The Knicks shooting 47%, pretty solid. Brunson kicks to Towns. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Anunoby. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Left side, Davis. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Towns. And the Mavericks with some changes. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Dante Exum in for Klay Thompson.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside, Davis. Here's Irving. There's the triple. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 15. To the paint. New York moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. Irving with it. Pass to Powell. Davis with it. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 15. Bridges inside the three-point line. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Washington. Offline with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
And listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Davis.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Now, here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Exum. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Off target. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the... And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And it's Brunson missing. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to White. Brown against Bridges. Tatum a screen on Bridges. Ooh, poked away. Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Anunoby against Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Brunson against Holiday. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tatum inside. Oh, that was unbelievable!
is a finish for the ages.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson against Holiday. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Here's Bridges. And Porzingis with the block. White on the wing. Brunson defending. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Bridges. Here's Tatum. Driving inside. Towns with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And he lobs it up. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You see the reach of Porzingis. His length is what makes him a prime-time alley-oop threat.
Brunson with the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
From about 19, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Great D that time from Porzingis. White drives in. Outside Tatum. And there's the lob. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. And Porzingis with the block. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown finds White. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's White. And stolen by Brunson. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns outside. Hart passes to Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Outside, Brown. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. There's Tatum with the 3. Tie game in Boston. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And here they come. Here's Brunson. On the run out, Brunson finishes at the rim.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Tatum finds Holiday. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Tatum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anunoby for 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Porzingis. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Anunoby against Brown. Back to Towns. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. And here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Hart. Here's Holiday. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns outside. Got a piece of it. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Towns has got 9. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight.
Oh, Kristaps, the finish. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Kicks it out Towns. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Holiday passes to Tatum. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. The 3, Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
White with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Hart can't hit. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Brunson against Brown.
Ball from below the basket. New York ball.
And New York shooting just 38% for this game so far. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Up top, Bridges. Inside, here's Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Floats one. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Tatum to the rack and finished off by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 3. To the inside.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jalen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Bridges outside. The 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. For the lead. Porzingis punishing inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Brunson passes to Towns. 3-pointer, Bridges. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Porzingis knocks down the corner shot.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his 3-point shot.
Brunson with it, now guarded by White. Towns outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Tatum looking it over. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Brown with it, beyond the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Brown against Bridges. Brown passes to Holiday. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
He's off on the second.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
And a deep three from Towns. New York, again, can't hit. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Left side, Porzingis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. White for 3. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bridges. New York again, can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Tatum finds Holiday. Hard with the defensive effort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Brown. Towns for 3. Rebound Boston.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
The shot by Towns, no good. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns for 3. Drains the triple. Towns has got 15.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's Tatum. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Celtics out in front, up 6. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Outside Porzingis. The 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Tatum with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Tatum against Brunson. Outside White. Pass to Porzingis. Knocks down the triple. Porzingis has got 23 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Brunson against Porzingis. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knicks trail by 4. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Brunson against White. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. With the teardrop. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston leading by 4. Here's Holiday. Pass to White. The 3-ball. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Brunson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Okay, do it, KP. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Tatum a screen on Brunson. Porzingis surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Here's White. There's Tatum with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
White, the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen to the paint. Ooh, strong take by Porzingis.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kristaps Porzingis.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
No good with the triple. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum from long range. That shot off the mark. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here is Holiday. Shoots over Morant. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Payne against White. Jackson setting the pick here for Payne. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Heaney. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Here's Heaney. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Brown. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Edey. Headed by Porzingis. Edey can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got his second basket.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Wells' shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by Morant. Out to White. Down low. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Great open look there.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Morant passes to Bain. To the middle. Here's Edey. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Morant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Here's Brown. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wells. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Both free throws good from Morant. Holiday looking for an opening. Porzingis, that's a 2. Open jump shot off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Celtics lead by 2. Live from the FedEx. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. From down in the low post, it goes. Porzingis has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Celtics. Holiday against Morant. To the inside. Edey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Dan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Tatum passes to Brown. Yep, it counts. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Well, Brown helps out with the screen and then gets rewarded with an opening to attack.
Morant drives in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wells grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday against Morant. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 9 points for Porzingis. Morant outside. Down low. Edey can't hit. Boston leading by 4. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Porzingis trying to get free, and it's Morant with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside Jackson, pass to Edey. Clock is at 3. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
It's good. 1:24 left in the first half of the game. Here's Morant. That one good for 2. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Round the pass to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Payne for 3. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. White, wide open, he fires. And it's off from 3-point range. Morant looking around. Bagley with a screen on White. Here's Morant. Here's Bagley. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Picked up by Brown. Wells passes to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Porzingis with the steal. White with it. Porzingis finds White. With 1 on the clock. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter. on a strong, positive note.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
So, Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 3-pointer Bagley. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Inside. A shot missing. Great D that time from Bagley. For Memphis, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Morant dishes to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson kicks to Morant. 5 to shoot. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
White, good.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lock-in.
And finished off by Bagley.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant, the bounce pass. On the wing, Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 14 points. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Bagley the screen. Morant passes to Bane. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Goes back up. Outside for Jackson. No good on the 3. Boston leading by 6. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Holiday. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Holiday's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And it's Morant missing. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tatum. Another shot. Has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And Memphis making a change here. Pippen's checked in. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. That three off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pippen dishes to Jackson. Back to Pippen. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. Outside for Bagley. 6 to shoot. And stolen by White.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Payne for 3. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Jackson passes to Clark. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And so Clark nails both of them. Here's Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And Bain pulls it down. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. No good from Clark. Celtics leading by 5. White with it. Guarded now by Clark. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Clark dishes to Jackson. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle, here's Porzingis. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 5. To the paint, stolen by Tatum. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Konchar's checked in for Memphis. Good on the second free throw. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pippen. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Screen by Porzingis. Brown finds Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Grizzlies shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Anjar on the wing. The Grizzlies with another miss. Celtics leading by 6. Over to the wing. The kick out to Brown. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Clark. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Pippen, the pass to Clark. Memphis moving that ball around, and he makes good on the layup. Clark's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Holiday up top, guarded by Pippen. Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Here's Clark. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's blocked. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Holiday. Down low. Here's Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Holiday against Pippen. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. From outside the arc. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Pass to Clark. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Porzingis. Ball's knocked loose. So we see Boston get the win here. And in the win, thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
Happy to have you with us for Grant. When you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The perimeter pair is White and Brown. Tatum is the four with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Holiday. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Now here's Thompson. Irving for three. It doesn't go for him. Holiday against Davis. And And it's blocked by Davis. Now Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside Davis. Irving, the pass to Davis. Clock at 6. Davis, a screen. Good chance here for Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And Davis with the block. From deep. And it's Irving missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's White, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
I appreciate the report, Allie. Lively passes to Exum. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tatum looking it over. Outside Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And, you know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go get it now. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Out to Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and stolen by Porzingis. Edwards against Brown. White tries again, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Exum passes to Thompson. 1:46 left in the first. It's Lively with a drive. The rebound, Celtics. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Outside Davis. Pass to Lively. And Porzingis with the block. It's Brown on the wing. Offline with a 3. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And stolen by Brown. Holiday against Thompson. Tatum from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
It's Edwards on the wing. Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And it's Tatum missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Tatum. Tipped. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. White looking it over. Outside Holiday. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Exum attacking. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on White.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Outside, Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Now here's Exum. He's covered by Holiday. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the 3.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 7 points.
Yeah, you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the 3-point revenge there.
They get the rebound. Lively. There's Davis with the 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Boston trailing. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Pass to Brown. And it's off from 3-point range. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Tatum. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Davis gets double-teamed. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
Inside, here's Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Give him 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Thompson against Brown. Here's Lively. And Porzingis with the block.
Boston ball.
Boston's shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Outside Holiday from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Pass to White. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's White, down to 5 on the shot.
Oh, man,
oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
Back to Lively from 11 feet away. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Lively. Right side Edwards. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Exum outside. To the inside. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 10 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Holiday taking his time here. Here's White. Nice D from Thompson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The 2 J's, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to White. Tatum with a screen. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Nice move.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Lively. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. White finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And he's going for the oop. Oh, Kristaps, the finish.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Davis down low, hounded by Tatum. Here's Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Lively's got 12 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Celtics lead by 2.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
It's Exum on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Down low. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. Edwards, the pass to Davis, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Davis, and Porzingis with the block. And they'll get another chance. Easy 2 for AD.
high above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Powell. For 3. Offensive board. Exum passes to Irving. Edwards for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Tatum with it. Exum picks him up. Porzingis with a screen on Irving to the paint. Porzingis misses. The Mavericks leading. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
The kick to Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Exum left side. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 1:09 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Porzingis. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. Misses in close.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Fires from deep. Davis, the pass to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 1-point game. And it's blocked by Davis. Irving for 3. On target from range. Irving's got 5 now.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Here's Porzingis. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Tatum barreling in. Davis with the defensive effort.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And he drives in. And no good. Tatum with some nice D. From deep three-point land. That won't go either for Tatum.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on to Dwight Powell. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Davis. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Irving against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Powell. Tatum finds Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Mavericks lead by 5. To the middle. Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside White. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
On the wing, Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving against Holiday. Back to Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 5. Kick out to Brown. Off target with the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Irving. Yes! He nails it! The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Porzingis for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Pass to Davis. Edwards against Holiday. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Irving. And stolen by Brown. Inside, Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Davis. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Washington's checked in for Exum, and Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate, the work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Edwards finds Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots. The players under video review of the NBA rules.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Back to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Holiday passes to Brown. 4 on the clock. Over Edwards. Outside Tatum to take the lead. Davis for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Powell, and he commits the intentional foul.
14 foul. At the line for 2, Dwight Powell.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Here's Tatum, down low. Here's Porzingis. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Substitution on the court.
Puts it up off the inbound. It's good!
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
There's Tatum with the 3, and time expires! Fantastic defense! Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. We've got some great guards going ahead. Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. No good there off the double clutch. And the Grizzlies with possession. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Bridges. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Towns wide open. Beyond the arc. Edey with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morant against Bridges. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And the shot goes in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Morant into the lane. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. From the arc, rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. With the step back. Here's Edey, defended by Towns. Outside Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Next ball.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Brunson, here we go. Towns for 3. Counting his second make in 4 attempts.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Pass to Edey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Grizzlies.
just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Yep, that one goes in there.
What a good burst from Brunson just to get by the initial defense.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. Tries from 16. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Got that one up quick.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Morant with it. Brunson picks him up. And it's Morant missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Towns throws it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
It's Morant with the drive. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Runs in the pass to Towns. Takes the 3. They get it back. Tries yet again. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 9.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Jackson passes to Bain. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Bridges. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Knicks as they end the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Morant. Buries it down low. Morant's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Grizzlies. The Knicks shooting 47%, pretty solid. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
An incredible job, Brunson just measuring off that floater.
Now here's Wells. He's tightly guarded to the inside. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Brunson. Misses off the right eye.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Bagley. Plays it up and banks it in.
Gonna have to do more to shut down Bagley.
The Knicks leading by 4. Pass to Towns. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Jackson dishes to Bagley. Over Towns. Bagley, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Bagley with a wide open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. The kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Morant passes to Jackson. Morant looking around. A shot off that time. Brunson with some nice D. New York leading by 11. Towns with it. Picked up by Bagley. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 8. Here's Towns. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
And then Morant slams it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
A shot by Wells, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Towns missing. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Wells' shot is good.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns in the corner. Driving to the basket. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl-Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Pass to Wells. Bagley against Towns. Out to Morant. Jackson with it. The 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anunoby. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 11. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. You're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Karl-Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Right, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
We've got Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's Brunson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brunson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for New York. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Pass to Huff. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Good. Towns has got 19 points.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Morant outside. There's a screen. And Morant throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And Towns gets it to go.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
The Knicks leading by 15. Stolen by Jackson. Wells passes to Morant to the wing right side. Here's Huff. Brunson covering. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Huff, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Brunson. 8 points for him. Towns from deep three-point range. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside, Huff. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Huff's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That's a two from Towns. New York, no good that time either.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Morant, the bounce pass. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in, and that's good as he hits both of his shots. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
The Knicks leading by 12. Right at the free throw line, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 12.
And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
On the wing, Bane. No good from outside. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. There's the lob to Jackson. Unable to get that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
You'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
To halt the run, and two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
2 shots.
And Bane drops them both. The Knicks leading by 16. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. From deep. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. That's tipped.
Good awareness from Hart. He interferes at the right moment.
Brunson adds a 2-pointer. Misses the jumper.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Grizzlies. The Knicks leading by 14. Towns from deep 3-point range. Wells grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. A kick out to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. Brunson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the left side wing. Jackson in the corner. Launches it. Edey gets the bucket.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Brunson barreling in. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 14 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, Brunson's the kind of guy who's going to seek you out, try to get that kind of contact.
Edey gets the bucket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Hart with it, now defended by Bane. Here's Towns. New York again turning it over.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Konchar's checked in. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And Hart has it in the corner. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
That one goes in.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Bridges, no one around him. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Pass to Edey. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Bain. Hart with it. Lock at 6. Got a piece of it. Morant passes to Concho. To the inside. Jackson. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
It's Morant with the drop.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Bridges. It's over Morant. Bridges misses. Bridges gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Pass to Edie. Over in the corner, Concho. From outside, off the mark. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Bridges. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And the Knicks with possession here. They led by as many as 18 points.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line.
Oh,
man.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Bain with the steal.
Desmond Bain.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson outside. So it's New York picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent And welcome to 2K. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Davis. Dante Exum is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson, rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Exum with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations? He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Davis against Towns. Exum outside. Pass to Davis. Good work defensively by Towns. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, BA, he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Here's Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
To the inside, Davis. Here's Exum. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and the point of emphasis of the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Tipped. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Klay Thompson has a reputation as a long, tenacious defender. This guy excels at realizing when to go for it.
Towns for three. Mavericks with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside for Davis. Pulls up. And he gets it to go. Davis has got 6 points.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Towns outside. Let's go with a three. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Edwards. Launches a three. The rebound by Bridges.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The shot by Towns, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
For three, Powell. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Knicks trail by 8. Towns, left side. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Brunson. Hart, the open shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Exum passes to Davis. It's stolen by Hart. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside Hart. And that one's good. Hart's got 5 points.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Powell's shot is off. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And he drops the first. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Exum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Davis out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the three. Brunson finds Towns. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone. Klay drives. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Anunoby. The shot comes out. Oh, good D by Edwards. Doris OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Dallas leading by 8. Exum outside. Pass to Thompson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now Anunoby. Outside Hart. Now Towns. And that's his third bucket at 8 attempts.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Davis, the pass to Powell. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anunoby for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Davis. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Anunoby for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. For Dallas, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Exum passes to Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Clay Thompson doing work.
Pass to Towns. Now here's Hart. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And here's Edwards outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get. He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
That's good from Towns on the assist from Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Christie's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Exum. Dallas leading by 5. Irving looking around. Davis, the pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Davis. Over Towns. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Davis missing again. The Knicks shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Brunson against Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks with the lead. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And it's Towns penetrating and misses it off the right side of the rim. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Davis from long range. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This one for 3. New York again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 2-point game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Edwards has got 8.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Hart. Oh, great D that time from Powell. For Dallas, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Christie. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Powell with a steal. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Right side, Anunoby. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Christie. Fires for 3. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. New York, again, can't hit. And Dallas with possession. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Outside for Davis. Here's Christie. Davis, a screen. To the middle. Pass to Christie. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Christie's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges outside. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now passes to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Brunson. Mavericks with a rebound. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Christie. Right wing. Powell outside. Now Edwards takes a 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson passes to Hart. Here's Towns. And it's in there. Towns has got 18.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Towns. Edwards for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists now in the game. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Kept alive. The kick out to Brunson. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Towns has got 21.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Anunoby for 3. That one no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Dwight Powell out there with Edwards. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the 2. The kick out to Edwards. Powell passes to Edwards. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Brunson. Now Robinson. Outside Hart. The 3. And the three-pointer goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 5. No good on the 3.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. He's all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Left side, Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Pass to Christie. Now here's Edwards. Dallas, no good that time either. Right side, Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Robinson on the wing. Outside Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Mavericks with the rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Powell for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Anunoby on the wing. Nails it from 3.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Powell's shot is off. And the Knicks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Right side Brunson. 4-3. Christie with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside Davis. Back to Exum. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off and he sticks it.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Stolen by Davis. Here's Christie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hart with it. Fires the 3. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Exum. Tight defense on him. 14 feet away. Davis can't hit.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Back to Brunson. Looking to get back on track. It's deflected.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Back to Anunoby. From the arc. They get it back. Launches it. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Goes up off the inbound, and he sinks it.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Hart from long range. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.